Hello and welcome. Good morning. Alright, so finally the game is out on console. And I've managed to hook my Hoyoverse up. So I'm playing on the same account I have been playing on since the beginning of the game. Only problem was I had to make a new PlayStation account to do that. Because my other PlayStation account, my main one, and my Bose only PlayStation account are both hooked up to Hoyoverse accounts. That's not the same one I use for Star Rail. So I've had to make another PlayStation account so I can link it up to my Hoyoverse account. That is the same one I've been using for my Star Rail. Alright, so let's go ahead, jump into this. I've got a lot to do today on this site. I have got so much story stuff I think to do. Like several patches worth of story content to do. So let's just jump into it and start. I expect to be live for several hours doing that. Alright, so here I am. This is my main account. Or this is my only account, actually, I should say. I don't have a sub-account for Star Rail yet. I say yet because I'll probably eventually make one. I don't know how or what, but I'll eventually make one. As you can see, I use a mono quantum team. I like this team. Okay, so this has like a similar thing to Genshin, like the controls, I guess. Oh, okay, that's how you open up the map. I have to work out the controls, by the way, because, again, I've only been playing this game on mobile. Oh, that's also the map. Alright, so there's two buttons for the map. L3. Oh, no, L3 isn't the map. That's my quest. Right. Because I've got missions. That's my main story quest. I've got all of these to do, plus my daily mission, so I'll probably end up doing my dailies first before I start anything major. I just want to try and work out the various controls. Oh, geez. Okay. What's new here? Oh. I prefer the basic. Alright. You got your version info. Oh yeah, because version 1.5 is out now, I believe. Or is it 1.4? Oh, is it 1.4? I thought it was 1.5. Wait a minute. Who is that in the background? Why does that look like Tartaglia? But female. I don't know. Alright. Just getting those exclamations off my screen. We've got something here. Version 1.4, is it? There, who's in the warps? Jinglu, who I haven't met yet. So I don't know if you meet her in the story yet, or if she's in a new part of the story. I don't know. I've also got events to do as well because of where I had not caught up with the story. There was a couple of like events I wasn't able to do. Oh, you can use a D-pad. Awesome. Oh god, PlayStation login rewards. Okay. Claim all of that. How do I delete all? Delete red. There we go. And how do I... Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to delete or how to remove the star, so just delete them like that. Alright, achievements. What's here? Oh, right. The message one. Warp. We got new warps. Yep. Because I was unfortunate and missed out on a weapon. So that sucked. Character trials. Oh yeah, I've done all of them now. Alright. Oh, I guess I could do her trial. Jinglu's trial. Oh, this is... Oh, right. This is the... it moved me to the event page. I was confused then. What's... Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't really done this properly. I should at some point. Anyway, where was I? Here. Yes, I was here. Yeah, because I couldn't do this quest or this whole event. Luckily, I think I can do events even though they've expired. I could do old events. Unlike Genshin, where if you miss an event, that's it. You missed the event. Let's start her trial. This will get me into the flow of gameplay as well on controller. Gains a charge when attacking. After accumulate a certain number of charges, enhances self and advances forward the unit's action. 1. Enhance. Consumes charges to use powerful ability. Alright. Alright, so that's normal attack. Triangle is her skill.
The moon shines on the truth.
Which I don't know what that does. But, oh, it freezes enemies as you run by them. That's pretty sick. Alright, so deals minor ice damage and a skill. Deals ice damage to target enemy and obtains 1 stack. Her ultimate deals massive ice damage to enemy and obtains 1 stack. And ice damage to adjacent targets, so it's an AoE and you gain a stack. A talent when you gain 2 stacks. Yep. Alright. I don't intend on using or black pilling for her anyway, so I'm not exactly worried about that.
All the best. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Oh, she... Okay.
All
Huh.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That's a pretty sick animation. What was with her eyes? I saw that. Alright. Auto... No, auto is turned off, but... Fast isn't. Okay, there we go. I don't like playing this game on normal speed. Not on mobile anyway, so it'll probably be the same on console.
Ready for death.
She seems pretty strong,
That'll take
right? She does seem relatively strong. It's just unfortunate. I don't really care for her much at the moment. But alright, there we go. That was that. That gets me into the flow of gameplay as well. That's pretty cool. Complete prerequisite missions. Complete prerequisite missions. Unlocked after doing something else. Cool. Right. Yeah. So I guess really, let's just get my dailies out of the way. What's this? This is a battle pass, right? Yeah, this is battle pass. That's fine. Oh yeah, the battle pass literally just reset. That's right. Okay. And it remembers what I have done. Sweet. Yes, let me go over my team then. So yeah, there's my Fushuan. Or Fushan. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't remember. She's level 80. I don't even have access to her world boss, by the way. I have leveled her. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, in Synthesize, you can actually create world boss materials. You can only craft like 20 of each a week, but it requires 2 of another piece. So to create those, I was farming this one, and I had to basically farm it twice as much as needed to create enough of that one to level both, by the way, my Fushan and my Lynx, because I use Lynx as well, and she also uses that material. Nope, sorry, still getting used to the controls. Yeah, she also uses that material, so... And I don't even have access to that boss. But yeah, my Silver Wolf is at 80, my Sealer is at 80, but not just at 80. She doesn't have a signature weapon, she uses that. She has max traces, so yeah, her artifacts are pretty decent. So yeah, I think she's pretty well built. My Sealer, my Silver Wolf, surprisingly has a good amount of attack, considering. I mean, she is also nearly maxed out on traitors. She uses her signature 4-star cone from the event. I think considering her relics are affect hit rate. Oh, attack and quantum. Okay. Surprised I don't have her on speed boots, but it's fine. She's already my fastest character, which is what I want. I purposely made her faster than my Sealer, because my Sealer speed was higher because she had speed boots on, but I had to take them off because I wanted my Silver Wolf to go first in combat, so that I can get the quantum weakness on the enemy beforehand. Oh, my Fushuan's traces, by the way, are really low. I want them to be higher. They can be a lot higher. I have the materials. What I don't have is the weekly boss drop, which I don't have access to yet. So, because I have been farming the tons of the material needed for her. Absolutely loads. I've got plenty. But I don't have enough. I don't have any of the weekly boss drops because I haven't unlocked that weekly boss yet. So eventually I will get her talents up all the way. Her light cone, I don't have a 5-star, and I unfortunately was unlucky and didn't get a good light star. Because I lost my pity on her weapons banner to another fucking, the hell's her name again? Himiko. Another Himiko light cone. That's my 3rd one. It's ridiculous. And unfortunately, I weren't able to do enough wishes to get to that 5-star pity. Anyway, let's go do my daily stuff, which is... What's this? Basic training? This is new, isn't it? I mean, it's worth jade, so why wouldn't I do it?
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, this is literally tutorial.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm aware. I have to use that to get my skill point. There we go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Use a few standard attacks just to get my skill points up.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
There you go. Hey there, Void. You know, play Star Rail, so you don't know what I'm doing. I'm currently taking care of some tutorial stuff. I'm not sure. Because I think this is new, but it's worth like jade, which is equivalent to Primo Gems. So I don't see why not. But this is my first time playing the game on console, because I've been playing the game since it came out on my mobile. But the game just came out on consoles today. So I'm playing it on console. You'll probably see this not super often, but you'll probably see this on the channel as much as Genshin, probably. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Now use her burst.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, the animations in this game are pretty sick, but they can go a bit more overboard in the animations than they do in Genshin, because this is a turn-based game, so
Ready for
they are able to.
enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There you go. The enemy target possesses weakness. So what am I supposed to do? Just break his weakness, I guess? Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. I've been playing this game quite a while.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death revealed the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Like, even 4-star characters like that have pretty decent
Let's make
Right.
it quick.
burst animations, which is pretty cool.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
There you go. That's the tutorial thing out of the way. I think that's new, because that wasn't... I haven't seen that before. Oh god, there's more? I guess. Dart, control, quantum, and entanglement. I'm aware. I use a mono quantum team. I think I'm aware of what quantum does.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yep.
Your number is up.
I've never used Ireland before though, so I have no idea how Ireland works.
Your number is up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Haven't learned your lesson.
What does his burst do? What does it do? Deals massive lightning damage to a single... Oh, it's just an AoE big lightning damage. Alright.
Too late to repent. The time is now.
Oh, I turned off. Yep. Didn't mean to turn off fast mode. The game, honestly, I think the game is a little slow without fast mode. So... Right, I think the animations, to be honest, are a little slow. But that might just be because I'm so used to fast mode. Let me show you what it's like without fast mode on.
Is that... Oh, poor you.
Leave the rest to me.
Like, this is, to me,
Calm your body.
ridiculously slow.
Time to twirl! I'll contain them.
Compared to...
Oh dear. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, it's very slow without fast mode on. So pretty much turn fast mode on, don't turn it off. Just leave it on.
Ready for another? Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stand down.
I'm aware what quantum does. Yeah, because they actually give you a sealer here. Wow. Because I use sealer on my main team.
Too late to repent.
She's like my main DPS.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me.
Too late to repent.
What a head.
I don't even know why they bother giving you Dan Hung here. He doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think you can hurt them normally, so... How are we supposed to actually win this?
Specimen sighted.
When they heal? Or do we just take them down one at a time and that's it?
Too late to repent.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
No. Wait. Oh, we have to stack the entanglement, of course. So he's got 5 stacks of entanglement, which does in fact a one-shot him. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering like how I was supposed to win, but yeah, I forgot you can actually stack the entanglement.
Who's next?
Commencing research.
Basically, the more you hit him, the more stacks he gets, and the more stacks he has, the more damage he takes. Yeah. You don't really need to ever worry about that. Alright, special mechanism. What's this? God, there's 5 of them? Follow-up attacks, I'm aware. I use follow-up attacks to basically Kuching, Al-Haytham and someone else.
I have something for you.
The designs are very similar to some degrees. Yeah, I know how
My turn.
follow-up attacks work because I use follow-up attacks to do the
You won't get away.
was it character EXP books? Yeah. Yeah, to farm character EXP books, I use a follow-up attack team.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's try that again. The heck? Mm-hmm.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Does they want me to use a shield? Yeah, I guess they want me to use a shield because the enemies will focus target her, yeah.
My turn.
Let me put that shield back up and then use her
You
burst.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
March 7th, Kazakh Amber? Yeah, but actually useful. March 7th is genuinely quite useful. Her shield is pretty good. So early game, yeah.
Try that again.
Early game March 7th is actually good.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again.
There we go. Change in action order, I am aware. Which is usually when you break the enemy, they lose an action order.
Great.
Or, again, her skill gives one of your... It boosts an ally and gives them an action immediately.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wait, did the stream crash? What do you mean? It shouldn't have. No, I'm still live. I think. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames either. So I just should still be live. I'm live in my YouTube studio dashboard as well. I don't know, it might be something on your end. Oh, weird. Let's say I haven't dropped frames or my dashboard says I'm still live, so I have no idea. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, dispel. Okay. Yep, I'm aware. Dispel his buff. No? What? That's what I did. Oh! He gave it to that enemy. I see. It's back now? That's good.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Ouch. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Debuff dispel. Oh, right. Right. To get rid of debuffs on allies. Mm-hmm.
Don't get careless.
Hook has been infected by Frozen. Yep, I can use her skill to heal and remove the debuff. So can March 7th. Mm-hmm. Using skills does not consume skill points in this challenge. Alright. Fair enough.
Naughty child. That's better. Ready to jam.
Here.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Here I come. Follow hook if you want to win.
I do love Hook, but I don't use Hook for anything. I think she's adorable.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I didn't get rid of the debuffs? I thought I did as well. Oh well.
Turn it up. Time for mischief. You can't run.
That's better.
You're a tough luck running into me. Here.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
The blonde girl looks at Klee. Yeah, she does, yeah. She's very similar, but she's less... I say less innocent, but more so less naive than innocent, because Hook is a very polite little girl, but she's not that innocent, you know? She's not a terrorist, like Klee, but she's not naive like Klee.
Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender. Here I come. Follow hook if you want to win.
day to repent. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief!
Let's go.
There you go. I think, was that the last one as well? Or was there one more? That was the last one. Alright, that's all of those tutorials done. Worth decent free, like, gems, so I'll take that. Alright, let's go do my dailies.
Once hexagram.
Yeah, this is my actual team. I use Fushan, Sealer, Silverwolf, and Lynx as my healer. Even though she doesn't really need to heal that often, because Fushan is insanely good. What Fushan does is when one of my allies is attacked, a portion of that damage is absorbed by Fushan. Like, she takes part of the damage instead. And when Fushan's health is goes down to 50%, she just heals it all back up, essentially. She's really good. Yep, I've done this daily several times. I know what I'm doing. Once I do these dailies, I'm actually going to do the some main story stuff, because I'm so far behind on the main story.
Clocking off.
Should I?
Because when the game came out, I was hype on it. Like, I was big on doing the story on my phone. But after a little while of playing on the phone, I just didn't want to continue doing the story. So what I done was I finished up the story, like, from 1.0. I did all of the story in 1.0, all of the exploration, all of the side quests, all the puzzles, all the chests, everything.
I really want.
And since then, all I've really done in the game is I would log in daily, do my dailies, spend my energy, which is equivalent to resin, and that's it, really. And some event stuff when I was able to access events. Use two techniques, so one, and I need to use a second one, so let's restore my technique points. That's two techniques used. Let's complete an Echo of War, which is essentially a weekly boss. Although I don't really want to, because I'm going to be doing a weekly boss in the main story. And it's the weekly boss I want to do. I don't want to waste, because you can only do 3 weekly bosses a week. So yeah, I don't want to waste one of my weekly bosses doing that when I'm going to unlock a new one in the story anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this, shall we? I need to come here. It's been so long since I've done the story, I genuinely don't really recall what was going on. Oh yeah, I beat up a boss that was here. The horse-like thing. I beat that up, and then that was the end of 1.0 story, I believe. Yeah, since then, I haven't touched the story, so... I guess this is where it continues. Luckily, I've avoided
Whoa.
as
Looks
many
like the
spoilers
battle
as
here was
possible.
intense.
So I don't really know what's going to happen. I don't know what characters are involved. Nothing.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Ooh. Turn on
Thank
autoplay.
goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Yeah, it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful.
New map. A new map. 0 out of 15 treasures. Cool.
Those monsters are pretty tough.
What's this? Cool. It's been so long since I found treasure chests as well. And I do like the game tells you how many chests are in each area. Like, there are 15 chests in this area, so I know there's only 15. So once I have all 15, I can stop, like, looking around from all... Oh, hello.
Here! There are still survivors here!
I see that much.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Hey, Beast. How you doing?
She's
Welcome
a
in.
disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Playing some Star Rail today. Game just came out on console, so I'm finally able to... Well, not able, but I'm finally willing to catch up on the story. Oh. A battle?
Hurry. Leave here. I can't control myself anymore.
Specimen sighted. A quick divination. Time for a fun. Perfect. I see through you.
The lie lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly
You used to play Star Rail? Star Rail's a great game. I haven't played it that seriously in a while. Like, I play the game daily on my phone, but that's about it. But I'm not a huge mobile gamer, so I'd sort of been putting it off continuing the story and doing much in the game because of that. But since it's out on console now, I can actually catch up on it.
This is double speed.
They don't have a weakness, so
Came together.
let's go ahead and use that. And then burst.
All things in this
Oh,
world
gee, that's a lot of enemies.
Creation.
Alright.
No matter. I think something bit me. Who's
Kill
next?
you.
I'll end your
Get a
misery.
second follow-up attack.
time for a fun.
Impair you.
I'll end your misery.
There you go.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Oh, he survived. Oh, no, he didn't survive that. I thought he survived that for a second there.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Another goddamn wolf.
It came together. Don't mess with me. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of
Kind of a waste, but oh well.
illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of me.
There you go. Nice and easy.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author.
To travel far away.
Actually, no. Oh, damn it. I can't cancel out of it now. Actually didn't want to use that, but oh well.
Good as new. Time for a fun.
Converge and awaken. No matter.
All things in this world. Human
Creations. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
What's down here? Oh, strong enemy. Alright. Okay.
Be watchful.
Level
Always.
85, eh? Alright, so let's go into this. Like that. Like that. Oh.
Trickier to crack. Time for a
I
buzz.
think I want to kill this white wolf first, though, because of that.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent. Converge and awaken.
What a headache. Who's next?
Bad luck. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Don't mess with me.
That should kill him.
Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Specimen sighted.
Oh, it didn't kill him. Only just, though.
And yang. A quick divination. All things in this world. Human creations.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a buzz. Perfect. More enemies.
Damn it, he's getting his shield back up.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ow. Ow.
Here, try this. Thanks.
To travel far away.
Thanks.
Can I have fun this time?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There you go. Grab that. Who cares about 4-star relics? Basically artifacts. Smack that. And puzzle. How do I do these again? Trying to remember how these even function. Oh, right. Yes. No, that's not what I want. No. There we go. Wait. Hey. I did it, didn't I? Wait, no I didn't. No. Wait, no, I want that to go there. No, I don't. I want that there. And then, there we go. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong, I know that much. Oh, and there's... That's why, because I can move them over here as well. That's so stupid of me. Right. Let me retry that from the beginning, because now that I know there's this one here. Oh, damn it. I didn't press the wrong button. Right, so how do I get that one in the middle there? There we go. That was annoying, but it's fine. It was more so annoying because of the controls. I just had to figure out the controls for it. Go on. There we go. Follow the bird. Think Sealy's, but with an extra step. Interesting. Alright, and for enemies that doesn't have a quantum weakness, I was supposed to press the other button. She can give enemies, like she can hit enemies even though they don't have a quantum weakness.
Converge and awaken. No matter. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Perfect.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
No matter. Don't mess with me. What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
This
the
is why I
sea of
like
butterflies.
Seela.
Illusions
Just-
of the past.
Forget the team. This is her turn. That was one turn from her. I love Seela for that.
You're leveled up.
Oh, repair. Oh, this again. That one was a lot easier. No enemies. Puzzle. Alright. Fly, you fool.
All things in this world, human creations. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Commencing research. I see through you.
No matter. What a headache.
More enemies. A quick divination. All things shift in divination.
I can probably turn on autoplay for some of these like super easy fights, but oh, I remember these. Okay. Come on, no, 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 no. Yes, that one. Those two. Those two. And then those. No, not those two. Damn it. Put them back. I want the middle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I want the middle and the outside line one. Oh, chest.
Throw me another puzzle.
Sure thing.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a butt. This is double speed.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More time for a buzz.
It came together. Who's next?
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Oh, there's a strong boss down there, or is it above me? No, it's somewhere. There's a strong enemy somewhere. Oh, it's there. Okay, so that's up here. There's a puzzle there. Cool. Right, so where's that strong enemy?
Infallible.
Is it actually you? I guess so. Couldn't quite tell.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. All things in this world have human
Creations. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I honestly wasn't expecting that to die so easily, but alright. I'll take it.
I'll end your misery. No matter. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, there's more. None of those are summoning ones, so that's fine.
time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It came together. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. No matter.
More enemies.
Perfect.
I think something bit me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
All things in the human
Creations. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
time for a buzz.
Let's get a little bit of healing before I finish the fight. So I'm at
This new.
full health or high health for the next fight.
You are afraid of me.
There you go. Oh, I've been here already, but... Alright, let's have a look around here then.
Time well spent.
I saw a second enemy. Well, I heard a second enemy. Didn't see him though.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Let's just turn autoplay on for a sec while I have a drink. The autoplay AI isn't the best,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
but
Illusions of the past.
at least it gets me through fights a bit quicker, like that.
All things shift in divination. Infallible. 100% break. 100%.
Silver Wolf, what the heck?
No matter. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
Commencing research. It came together.
What a headache.
None of that summoning BS.
Specimen sighted.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
A quick divination.
What a headache. Who's next?
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
Great. 2 summoning ones.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things in this human creations.
I'll end your misery.
Commencing research.
Oh, it has the same health as the one that summoned it. Interesting.
Through you. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea.
I should have implanted weakness on him
Illusions of the
first.
past.
Oh well. Didn't matter.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Come on, bud. Where you going? Up this way? Oh, you're taking me towards another strong fight. Nice. I'll take that. And the jades that come along with it. None of that.
No matter.
No summoning wolf. That's good.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me.
Specimen sighted.
Who's next?
Can I have fun this time? Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Converge and awaken. Don't mess with me.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimization.
No one else has a burst.
What a headache.
That should be fine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let the
Mess with me.
quantum entanglement kill him, but
All things in this human
I
creation.
probably should have waited on this.
You took the bait.
So I can put a weakness implant there.
It came together. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
Let's just kill that
This is
wolf
double
off.
speed. Yin and yang. Specimen sighted.
I don't know why these enemies keep trying. They can't kill my Fu Xuan. Like, she's practically immortal.
It came together. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Good. This new. To travel far away. Good as new. A quick divination.
Converge and awaken. Who's next?
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. All things in this human creations.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time well spent.
Right, where's left for me to explore here? This is where I started, right? No, it's not. Didn't I start over here? If that's the case, what the heck's up this way? There's a cavern of corrosion over there. That's where that new artifact set is. Oh. See, I have pieces from that artifact set already, but that's from me creating them, not from me running this.
The disciples of Saint
Alright.
Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship
There we
Yasha,
go.
the
Now I
plague's
can
author,
actually
the
run that
greatest enemy of
artifact
the
domain.
Xianzhou. The
Or
Alliance has been
relic
trying
domain,
to
as
root
they're
out
called
their
in
secret
this.
organization for millennia.
I don't even think they're called domains in this. They're called cavern of corrosions, I think. But the relic ones, or
More enemies.
yeah.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
And then this should kill the other wolf.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You took the bait.
It didn't. Almost so. Almost killed it.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I really like having a ranged ability to start the battle quickly like that.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
There you go. Nice and
All
quick.
things shift in divination.
Right, so that puts me up to 4 out of 15 chests. That's a lot. And sometimes, to be honest, sometimes these chests don't count towards the full count. I'm not sure why, but sometimes they just don't. Right, I'm what? I'm 4 out of 15. Does that make 5? Yeah, that does make 5. I think the overworld ones like that count, but I think maybe the puzzle ones don't. I'm not sure. What is that? I only just noticed that over there, that big thing that has all the smoke around it.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yasha, the plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
You done?
The Alliance
Nope.
has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
You done? Alright. I'm fairly certain the Master Diviner that she mentioned is Fushuan, if memory serves. Because I think we've seen her once in the story so far, up to this point. But that was very briefly. She showed up. Oh yeah, she showed up. She slowed down time and moved Kafka's bullets out of the way. Yes. I remember that. Actually matrixed her bullets. It was pretty cool. Right, 6 out of 15 so far, and I think that's everywhere. Yeah, I've searched everywhere now that I can so far. There's more places here, obviously.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize
Not
us?
anymore.
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities.
Yeah.
Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Alright. So this is a safe area, yeah? How you doing,
Have
Tingyan?
you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
I don't think I have.
Why
No,
would
not
they
yet.
betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Oh. Big old mech over there. Nothing to break, no chests. None so far.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Yeah, not like we have clearance.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with this.
But I see a chest out there. I am the Master Diviner. Let me through. Damn it. Speak with him in a minute. I want to have a gander about. I don't see anything. There's a big old space over here. Still don't see anything. Maybe there's nothing here. Maybe there's nothing else here.
You want to ask finally someone to...
Oops.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood. You scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now. Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
Oh, I'm aware, don't
We're
worry.
just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent.
Yeah, I kicked its
In
ass
the
though.
Fall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yeah, I remember.
The Master said we could inject
Yep.
new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Alright, well, he's crazy. I got that much out of him. Dragon tree? Huh.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us.
Oops, sorry, hit my mic.
Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost to the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh, there she is. She's so
I have kept you
small.
waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Yeah, tell us the whole truth this time, please.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Oh. We're not.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara.
Right.
Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Look how small she is.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. Out of the question. Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Alright, there was a path up here which could hold secrets and monsters.
100% right. You took the bait. I see through you.
your misery.
More enemies. Commence cut. A quick divination.
Don't mess with me.
Anyway.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh. I found a lift. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? No. No. This leads to all down here. Where I'm supposed to go this way. So that would be where I was with Fushuan over here. And then down that way, yeah. I see. It's fine. I'm going the optional route, which means I'm going the route that leads to loot. Mate. I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. I must have just didn't see this path. Huh. Fair enough. Maybe it was blocked off or something. Or I just didn't see it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Wasn't expecting that enemy to die that quickly, but I'll take it. Mine. 10 out of 15. Alright. Move them ones. Then move them ones. Then move them ones. Done. You know what the funny thing is? I don't understand how those puzzles work. I can just solve it by sight. I'm sure it has something to do with those notches there. But I genuinely don't know what that means. What those notches mean, like those little half moon looking things. I genuinely don't understand how the puzzle works. I just know how to solve them. Is that weird? Genuine? What are you messaging me for? Parcels of mysterious origin? Oh, is it something I just picked up? Uh-huh. The Annihilation Gang. Oh, I'm trying to read. Damn it. Let me scroll up. If you do receive parcels of such description, please hand it over to Xingsho at the seat of divine foresight. She shall forward the item to the experts in the Ten Lords Commission to handle. If I have any other means of destruction that would not cause any danger. Please feel free to use them. Okay. Alright. Dangerous parcel. Oh, right. Yeah, the mini nuclear thingy. Oh, Dragon's Prayer Terrace. Where is that? Not somewhere I've been before. Interesting. Won't go there yet though. I'll wait for the story to take me there, I guess, or when I need to go there. Well, now let's continue my exploration and story progression. See? Almost missed that. So what does that put me on? 11 or 15. There is a path this way, which is probably where the rest of the chests are. Unless there's something else down here.
Huh. I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Of course not. If anything, they've got more worries. As she puts it, the curse of erosion, and that's a part of Genshin as well.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Yeah, she shouldn't be with us.
Concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
To be fair though, I don't know how old Welt is, but to be fair, March 7th is several hundred years old. Like, that's confirmed. She said so herself. She's no, like, no normal human. Even I could tell you that much. Let's go ahead and kill that guy off. No summoning wolves.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
But I do know when Tingyun talks about like she's not that old, she actually isn't very old. From what I know, I think she's probably only in her like 20s at most. Like, even though she is a long life species, like, she's got a very long life ahead of her if she really wanted to.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Can I have...
There you go.
All things shift in divination.
Excuse me.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. All things in this world have their human creations.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Alright,
among
this
the
should
sea
take
of
care of both of
waterfalls.
them.
Illusions of the past.
That'll kill that one. That'll give me a second attack.
Who's next?
Oh. Done. I need to heal up my silver wolf. Let's do that before I continue. Do I need any of them? Sure. In case there's... there wasn't. But just in case there was a summoning wolf.
So you are afraid of me.
Commencing research. Time for a fun.
That should be good. The quantum entanglement should kill him.
I'll end your misery.
That doesn't matter. Ah.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I was
Seems
running
like
right
the
by
smoke is
him.
getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need...
Turn it off!
Oh, I turned that one on. Oh. Interesting.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
She was really trying to hold her breath. Alright, so Fushuan. Boop. No, Lynx. Boop. And then you. Okay.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Mm-hmm. Who is this?
The inevitable is already upon us.
Master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Don Shu,
Dan Shu.
it's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
And you're going to do that by throwing enemies I've already been beating up at me. Alright. If you insist.
From your chain, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think something bit me. Converge and awaken.
What a headache.
Oops, I was supposed to use my skill. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I just pressed the wrong button naturally.
Don't mess with me.
There we go, use my skill there. And then use her burst. Smack that for more quantum damage. Kill you. Kill you. There she is. Does this get rid of debuffs? I think so. Yes, it does. None of you are weak to quantum. Awesome. Oh, she is now.
This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Don't mess with me.
Good, good, good. That breaks her. quantum entanglement would probably kill her anyway.
Why? She said...
Who's she? Oh, the fight's over. Nice, I didn't even need to kill the other two guys.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Hmm.
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn.
Ting Yun?
Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Huh?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction.
Oh, jeez. What the hell was that?
Benefactors,
Was she possessed?
I am Lord Ravager Pantilia. I have come with a single purpose, to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
So you are afraid of me? Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Together as one.
So was she possessed, or was she always a villain? Like, is she actually a villain, or was she possessed? I have questions, game, and I hope they answer it.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Can I have fun this time? What a headache. Time for a buzz. Perfect. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Can I have fun this time?
You are
Oh,
fortunate
there's
that
more.
Sethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Okay.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. I see through you. Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go?
Hmm?
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
I don't think he
Flame
knows,
we
right?
witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Uh-huh.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
So you're saying we've never actually met Ting Yun? The Ting Yun we've met has been a fake this whole time?
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be.
Yeah.
At what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Okay.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Yeah, give me a sec. There'll be loot. 13 of 15, not bad so far. Alright, where are we going? Take the star skiff and enter Scale Gorge Waterscape.
That imposter had the audacity to carry
All
out
right.
nefarious plans right under our noses. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Hmm. Yeah,
It
about
all
Ting
happened
Yun.
so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission.
Hmm.
We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun.
Hopefully the,
As for
the real
Ting
Ting
who accompanied
Yun
us all that way,
is alive
it's
and
like
well.
what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape. entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Okay. Wonder what he's up to.
This.
Oh yeah, this
is-
group.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Let's go. Your home has got some really big crucibles. Message failed to send.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Okay. Oh, cannot use that function here. Alright. So I guess I'm not in my usual world map. I'm probably in a more isolated.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends.
Like a
looking out for
domain,
me on this
like an
journey,
isolated domain.
both of you.
Oh, what is?
What a huge cauldron.
Past Echo.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Interesting. Why does this take me down this way and not over there to where we are right now? Oh, what the hell? Ghosts? Echoes.
Contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Memories?
Uh-huh.
chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Cutscene. In your school time? I do. I dare. I was watching the cutscene.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Kafka, what?
You're here.
She's not an advocate for the Mara, is she?
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
He knows Dan Heng?
Look out!
Quit hiding.
Oh, full cutscene, alright. Blade's a bit of a badass, isn't he? Oh.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou.
Oh?
A criminal forever banished. High Elder of the Videodora. Imbibitor Lunae.
See, obviously I knew about this character. I didn't quite understand the connection. Alright.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron Hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
Oh, it's 2-on-1, except I'm the 2 character.
Came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Oh, our bursts are locked.
Do not
Hmm?
be afraid.
Oh, and our skills. Everything's locked. Alright. This is obviously story related.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Veil to send you.
Surrender!
I'm not actually in control of what's really going on here. Okay, now I have control somewhat. I still can't use my ability though, so I guess just normal attack.
What's wrong?
I'm not in control of Blade at all.
Afraid to hurt the boy.
You're all in on it!
Veil to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Alright, I don't know why that was different. But alright. Oh, I think he builds stacks, doesn't he?
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Oh.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Oh, now I can use skill. There we go.
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way.
Now use it, alright. Oh yeah, you use the skill multiple times and then that like buffs his attack, yeah. That's right.
Your end approaches. Veil to send you.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Why is the listen to me highlighted? What's going on here?
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Is the mist like messing with our heads a little bit as well? Genshin and Pokemon? What's Pokemon got to do with anything? I mean, this is made by the same creators as Pokemon's. Oh, not as Genshin. So, I understand the connection.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
That's a good thing about Cuphead. She doesn't need to do anything. She could just stand on the sideline and still win.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry.
Is Dan Heng gonna change back, or is...
Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Okay, or is that just his new look?
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
Okay.
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I...
So Dan Feng was a entirely different person, not just Dan Heng, like, and he changed his name. He was a different person, and then upon reincarnation, he is now Dan Feng, or Dan Heng rather. Yeah, I guess. So Dan Heng is like the reincarnated version of Dan Feng.
I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must.
I think that's what they're alluding to.
Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Okay.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split
What was the
evenly
great
in their
crime?
favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you.
Probably couldn't, that's why.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
I mean, you can try, but it wouldn't hide it for very long.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me.
This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
No point exploring, there won't be chests here. Oh, hey guys. Been a while.
Your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Oh, these are all trial versions. None of these are actually my characters.
Cloudbearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
Alright, there we go. There's the fast forward button. Wait, this guy's Electro. I don't think I've ever used him before.
Conflict is pitiless.
No, I don't think the game's ever let us use him, so I have no idea how he's supposed to work. Oh, he's gonna get targeted, so... Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, yeah, that's, the Electro dude, yeah. It's what he does.
Here is thunder.
Told ya I could fight.
Time for the show no mercy.
Jesus. That burst animation.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, and he's healed up.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Heaven's Surge.
Break. A foregone conclusion.
Tough luck running into me.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Just a scratch.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Follow my charge.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Here.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
That should do the trick. There we go.
Jingyuan, where have you been?
That's his name, Jin Yuan.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Lafu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lafu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lafu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment. Even if the crisis on the Lafu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lafu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor,
Oh,
remnants
that's
of
a
the curse
statue
the
of
plague's author lingered.
the current Don Hung.
In
His,
order to make
his
the
current
stemming
form.
of those remnants a possibility.
Was it
the
the
Lafu invoked the
Imbibida
power of the
Luna?
Scions
Lune?
of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
Gosh, she's so stupid.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud
Are his horns like somewhat see-through, or they look like they're somewhat see-through? That's pretty cool. I like that.
Your appearance closely matches the
They're like made of crystal instead of bone.
Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Yep, a new element, everything. We are both become one. Is that orb? I love naming. I love it when
I knew you'd come.
when they refer to our character as Silent, but not
There was a sad look
like
in your
using the
eyes.
character name.
They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Yeah, still a member of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's what they say.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Right. But why exactly would we open the path? Or do we need to open the path? Has the enemy already reached the Ambrosia Arbiter? Oh, so he's Moses now. Place looks sick.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
She's not coming with?
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Items obtained. Ooh, music. I hope that's that track we just heard. With the singing. That was a pretty cool track.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Is there treasures here? 0 out of 15 treasures here. But this map doesn't look very big. It includes this area up here. Alright. Oh no, that's down here. Sorry, that's where I'm on the way to. Alright, but let's actually... Let us actually look around up here, because... No, my luck, there's a treasure or two down here. That... Obviously I wouldn't find. And would be confused at. Let's have a... See? See? I've already found one. Let's go. Anything else? Doesn't look it. Oh, I see one. I see one back at the entrance. These weren't here before. So... And they count. They do indeed count towards the 15. Also, what did I complete here? Ah. fair enough. There's another chest. That's 3 out of 15 I wouldn't have gotten if I didn't come back. Yeah. I see that dragon over there. That's pretty cool. Is it circling us? I just see it go that way. Is it going to come back this way? Yeah, it's going around in a circle. That's cool.
Use scale-court waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
Mm-hmm. Very
The
upset.
Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Alright, so here I am. Which way do I go first? Go clockwise? Yeah, let's go clockwise. Start from the south and work our way around. Oh. A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Hmm. Oh, they're lit up. I see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And 4. There you go.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu.
The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Still no word on the real Ting Yun yet, but that's understandable. It's only just happened. Hopefully we'll hear about the real Ting Yun soon then. Damn it, I didn't want to attack that one. I wanted to attack this one on the end. Oh, but she killed it. Alright.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yep, kill that one. And dead.
All things shift in divination.
Yeah, that goes up that way. So let's continue going clockwise. Make sure there's no treasure there.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Just as I thought.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of
all things in this world. Human creations.
Let's turn on autoplay for a bit.
Who's next?
These fights are a bit too easy.
Illusions of the past.
Do need to go get a drink, so I will be right back.
All things shift in divination.
Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I need to get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, get a drink. It's been 3 hours. I've been sitting down for 3 hours without getting up, so I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. What is this? Copy success? No. Alright. Got myself a drink, stretched my legs.
Huh?
We can get back to it. Had a quick snack.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh. Oh, they're not all the same. Alright, so... Baby be born.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's their age. I see.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Could have investigated them. Oh well. Think I've still got no, turn on autoplay. Alright.
Together as one. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Which way am I going? Oh. Collect what? What am I collecting? I don't know what it was. There was something. Okay, I think that's like the ultimate objective. So let's go. Grab a heal, grab that. That puts me at 9 out of 15. Not bad. Not bad. I still need, after I'm done with this, I still need to go back and get the chests from the other area still. Need to go and find them.
Time for a fun. So you are afraid of me. Converge and awaken. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. Human creations. All things shift in divination.
Hi. Oh, you're not.
100% break.
You weren't weak to me, so. Oh.
You took the bait. Time for
No, that's not what I wanted.
a buzz.
There you go.
This is double speed. Together as one.
Gee, let's grab a quick heal.
Who's next? Time for a buzz.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
What's up here? Oh, it leads back to the starting area? No, not quite. Near the starting area, but not quite the starting area. I'm gonna come back around for that. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go up this way, do this, and then come down and then to the exit. Cover all the corners then.
Ready when you are.
Oh, hi. 1 second. In case he has buddies with him. He probably does. Yep. Although they're not the summoning type dogs, but he is the summoning kind of guy.
Here to crack. Time for a buzz.
Alright, let's do this one manually. I don't need to do my skill. Smack him.
I think something bit Don't mess with me.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. All things in this world, human creations. Deep breath. Reciprocity. Excellent. I see through you. Together as one.
What a headache.
No matter.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A quick divination. All things in this world, human creations.
Sacred of the saints.
No matter. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
He lost his weakness, so I
Afraid of me.
needed to re-implant him with that.
Yin and yang. I see. Can I have fun this time?
What a headache.
This combat needs optima.
And that's why I didn't bother killing the enemies, because he's just going to summon more, so I'm going to focus him down first.
To travel far away.
Let's get rid of those debuffs.
Reciprocity. Excellent. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have human
Ooh, does that
creations.
break all 4 of those other enemies? Jesus, alright.
No matter. Only a scratch. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Time for a fun. I see through you.
There you go. And that kills the 2 guys that he summoned as well. Let's go.
I'll end your misery.
There you go. Quick and easy.
Is that it? Stingy chest. Is that it? Stingy chest.
That should do.
This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals.
Quelling the arbor is the duty of the Videotter.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
This is double speed. Yin and yang. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Together as one. Who's next? All things shift in divination.
Ooh, one of those guys.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Anything else about before I start the fight? No?
Infallible. 100% break.
Ooh, I want to take care of that
Trickier to crack.
wolf first. There you go.
I see through you. All things in this world, human creations.
There you go. Dealt with the wolf.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. More time for a fun.
Oh.
Commencing research. A quick divination. What a headache.
Should have reapplied her skill. Crap. Ow.
Can I have
Yeah.
fun this time? Time for a fun. Specimen sighted. To travel far away. Thanks. This combat needs up. This is double speed. So you are afraid of me.
Damn it, not quite.
Converge and awaken.
Here you go. This should kill it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
One. Okay. No, that'd be this one. Then it was this one here. Then it was this one. Then that lone one over there. There you go. Alright, well there's my path.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of me.
Okay, I can use the D-pad. That's much better.
A quick divination. Together as one. What a headache. I'll end your misery. No matter. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Perfect. I see through you. I'll end your misery. All things shift in divination.
I'm glad that hit him despite not
You took the bait.
targeting the enemy.
All things in this human creations. Don't mess with me. Who's next? Commencing research. A quick divination. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, that fight was quick and easy. The hell?
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Okay, that loops around back to the beginning. Alright. Okay, let's go this way then. There could be treasures along the way. Plus I don't mind killing all the enemies.
Can I have fun this time?
I just turn on autoplay because
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
this is over now anyway.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, that kills that, and she kills that one. Yep. Just killed all three of those enemies.
All things shift in divination.
Almost single-handedly killed all three of them. She single-handedly killed two of them. Right, nothing else over there. Oh, Vidyadhara egg? Oh.
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. So that's how they have basically eternal life. They revert to an egg. And then hatch anew. That's interesting. There's still what looks to be a couple like big enemy fights here. Wait. That's not the same woman, is it? Like the boss that we fought? It's the same like model, but is it actually the same woman? (13 of 15), and the last two chests are here and up there. All right, let's do it. Oh, I know I hit weakness, but I want to hit them all with one big boom, especially because there's a doggy there.
Time for a buzz. So you are afraid
I'm
of
glad I did that now.
Together as one.
The dog's gonna wake up now though, and oh,
This combat
hopefully
needs
then I can kill it with this.
double speed.
Maybe. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. No summoning wolves. None of that shit.
You took the bait.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mm.
I see through you. All things in this work human creations.
What a headache.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I think something bit me. To travel far
Let
away.
me just get the heal up before the fight ends.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a buzz.
So you are a who's next?
Oh, there's more. Don't know why I didn't expect more, but there is indeed more.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Perfect. A quick divination. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Converge and awaken.
Reapply that.
Don't mess with me.
What did that do?
More enemies. Perfect.
What a headache.
I see through you. Yin and yang. To travel far away.
Get rid of those debuffs.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Another bursts? No.
So you are afraid of me.
All things in this human creations. Perfect. A quick.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
There we go.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Grab the hill. Alright, let's fight this thing. This thing
Be watchful. Always.
could be difficult.
100% free.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Specimen sighted. I see through you.
To my heart's content.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Commencing research. A quick divination.
Oh,
in this world.
that reduced my max HP.
Creations.
Okay, I need Lynx's burst to fix
So you
that.
are afraid of me.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Specimen sighted. To travel far.
Good as new.
I see through you. Together as one.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
That was a good chunk of damage. Let's go. He's dead.
Headache.
To my heart's content.
A quick divination.
Really?
Yin and yang. Commencing research.
Oh, the big one's not weak to...
Next. I'll end your misery.
Not weak to us anymore. That's fine. Because she will be now, and this should kill her. This will 100% kill her.
Illusions of the past.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Is that it?
Ooh, is that...
Stingy chest.
No. Wait, there's a warp trotter in the area? And I'm missing one chest. Huh. There's a warp trotter about? I don't know where that is. Did not see that thing. Where is this trotter? Might as well get rid of this. Just so it's out of the way so I can actually explore a little bit.
This is double speed. Together as one. Human creations. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. All things shift in divination.
Alright. So I'm missing a chest, which is probably towards the exit. And I'm missing a trotter. Where would I be missing that? Let's have a quick run around the area. Luckily, I've got Sela on my party who excels at sneaking up on trotters. Collect what? Oh, no, I don't know what it was. I collected something. Wait, it's not in any of these eggs, is it? have a quick gander up here before I move on. This is just, yeah, this leads to here. Alright, moving on, I guess. I mean, I'm guessing the chest is over that way. So could the trotter. That or I messed up and I scared the trotter away. That would suck. Let me change to sealer just in case I spot it at last moment. Alright, well there's the chest. Is that all the chests? That is all of the chests. 14 or 14. There's a warp trotter around somewhere. I don't know where. No, my luck, it's back here. At the entry area. Or I spooked it. Either way, I'm probably going to have to come back. But I've got all the chests, so that's all I cared about.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Mm-hmm. Before I do, I'm going to use a couple of these. Oh, and where is the energy ones? Where's the ones that restore energy? Max energy, there we go. Let's give everyone their bursts. Because I want to open up and I want to burst all over this guy. Whomever I'm going to fight next. That sounded dirty and I intended it to. There we go. Just in case it starts the fight immediately. Yep. Let's go. Must include Jin Yuan. Huh? Oh. Man, that sucks. Okay, in that case... The enemy... Do I dare do this without a healer? Man... I have to include Jin Yuan, that sucks. Can I have to try without a healer then?
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
That is one big lady. Damn.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles
Oh,
of
I'm beholden.
abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long
That was
life,
rude.
I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Time for a buzz.
What a headache.
Who's next?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's one of the reasons I didn't want to bring Jinyu on. Because it could mess up my quantum weakness stuff, and it did. It messed up my quantum weakness. Infusions.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Time for a buzz.
Stop. Oh my god, stop infusing an electro weakness.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Sucks.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I see through you. All things in this human creations.
Is that it?
Yin and yang.
To victory!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
Right. Phase 1 down.
How indulgent.
Ooh, now that's a transition.
The universe will end in
Now she's
destruction,
blue.
and with it, the abundance
Dabba
of
dee
the
dabba
heart
die.
will disappear.
Right, they've got no weaknesses.
Don't mess with me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, nice hit. Ah!
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Oh?
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, okay.
watching over the arbor?
Together as one. What a headache.
Let's refresh that weakness.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Honestly, I think I'm good to just ignore those little flower things.
So you are afraid of me.
I don't need to do my burst. Or skill, rather.
So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Oh, we won.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted.
Oh.
I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Show no mercy.
Time to end this.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've already used his burst, but I don't mind doing that shit again. Thank you for giving me my skill points. Let's refresh this. Use her burst, even though I didn't really need to.
More enemies.
Let's give her some weakness. There we go. Ooh, nicely done.
This combat needs
I hate the fact she's like lowering my max. Nah, I didn't want to target that. That was a waste.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou. Was that it?
Ooh, she's almost dead. She is almost dead.
A quick divination.
Break.
You took the bait.
Skill point reduced. Bitch.
Time for a fun.
Refresh that just to make sure.
This is double speed. Don't mess with me.
Show no mercy.
Oh, 1 HP left.
Forgive my indulgence. You're scorned
Ah.
my next trick. I
Killed
shall
my
turn
silver wolf.
each of you into my Void Rangers.
Hmm.
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Bitch, you have 1% HP.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Overpowering her. Hmm?
Not bad, General of the Hunt.
Oh, he's still alive.
But all I lost was was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
That was cool.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Him falling asleep ain't what I'm worried about. It's him not waking back up. I doubt they wouldn't kill him off. I mean, yeah, playable character and all that.
One's hexachromatic position
Hey.
is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
And there's the next one. There's the next story quest.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom.
Shadow of Preservation. Is that for... I think that's for the Trailblazer, right? I think that's the E6 for Trailblazer, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Someone's slacking off.
Not that I ever really used a Trailblazer, but sincerely yours, Kafka. Come to the Divination Commission alone. Send me the coordinates, don't tell anyone. You're still on the Lao Fu. Can't leave, need my help. Okay. All right. That's another quest. What are you selling? Nothing of real interest. Alright, so what's down here? Is this the area I still need a couple chests?
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning
No.
is paramount.
Where was it I still need chests again? Here. I still need a couple chests from this area. So, let's explore. Let's find them. All right. One chest, one trotter. Okay. Swap to sealer so that when I find the trotter I can sneak up on it before it runs away. If I find the trotter, I should be able to. Also, all of the other enemies are back, so that sucks. Means I'm gonna have to sort of be stealthing around all of them as well. I'm not really in the mood to fight everything again. So let's restore my points. No chest up here. I'm in a safe zone now, so there wouldn't be any... Got it. Oh shit, thanks for the subscription. Hello and welcome. I only just noticed that.
Time for a buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess with me.
Perfect. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But I actually kind of forgot I even had a
Came together.
subscription notification. Not that I can actually hear it
All
though.
things in this world have their laws.
I don't even know if you guys heard that.
Human creations. So you are afraid of me.
Come on. There we go. That's the trotter taken care of.
Converge and awaken. No matter. No matter. Perfect.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
No matter. Yin and yang. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All
A
right.
sharp scythe needs targets.
That takes care of that. I think I still need one chest though, so let's look around. Could be a chest nearby. Right, what's this? What's that little spot there? Is that up here? I haven't been looking up here before, and there we go. Whoop, whoop, let's go. That's everything in this area. Good to know. I'm still missing a warp trotter here, so let's come back here and have a look. No, there's actually enemies here. Like, outside of story. You know, there wasn't enemies on this beach before. Yep, knew it. I knew it'd be on the beach.
Time for fun. All things in the human creations.
So you are afraid of me.
A quick divination. Can I have fun this time?
It should kill it.
Time for fun. It came together. Together as one. I think something bit me. What a headache. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No skill points. Lame.
Time for fun. Specimen sighted.
So you are afraid of me.
There you go. Alright, and that's the warp trotter done. Nice. That's everything in this area then. Yep. I think that's everything in every area then. So far. Must we've forgotten whole memory activated. I don't know. Don't know what that's all about. What? What's new? Whoa. What? Okay. Anyway. Oh, what's that? Poetic Genius. Huh? I don't know what quest that is. Let's go do it. Or pick it up, or whatever. Depends. If it's quick, I'll do it. If it's not,
You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'll do it later. Hi.
Please head inside the Chancery office.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a pretty quick thing. Go around, take down these posters or whatever they are, notices. There a notice, yep.
Like willow leaf.
You need help.
Want a spar?
Are you serious? Ugh. Making me run all over the place for a goddamn side quest. Oh, okay, I gotta fight it.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ooh, you know what else I just remembered? Is the weekly boss now available?
What a headache. I'll free you from your chance.
Because if it is, I'm doing it.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A quick divination. Together as one.
I think something bit me.
All things in this world, human creations.
You took bait.
Don't mess with me.
Yin and yang. To travel far. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. What I wanted to look at is Echoes of War. It is open now. I'm running this 3 times right now. I technically haven't been there yet. Alright, let's go unlock it. There we go. Echoes of War, Cavern of Creation, or Cavern of... what was it called? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, that's 82. I should be able to do challenge level 82. Naturally, use my main team. I only lost one character last time, and that was only because I didn't have a healer. Ow!
Trickier to crack. Time for
Now, no more messing up my quantum weakness infusion. This is why I'm using Lynx and not my better healer, which is Bailu. It kept messing up my infusion.
Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Taking away my skill points. Oh, that's annoying.
More it. I think something bit me.
Stop that. Ugh.
I think something bit me. You took the bait.
There we go. Can I kill those goddamn things now and get my skill points back? Thank you. So let's get a healer before phase 2 starts.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, phase 2.
All things in this world. Human creations. Together as one.
Refresh that. Oh, I need to get my burst, don't I? Yeah. I need my Lynx burst.
What a headache. Who's next? A quick divination. Don't.
Tempting to go after them, but I don't really need to. Ooh, okay. Refresh that. What did that do?
This is double speed.
Don't actually know what that did. I can still use her.
So you
Oh, is that a 70k quantum like entanglement damage? That's pretty sick.
Among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
Boop. Final phase. Yep.
To travel far away. Reciprocity.
All things in this world have their laws.
Humanity. Creations.
Who's next?
Converge and awaken.
Refresh that. Impair her. There we go.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
You're wasting my time.
Probably should kill off those two though, shouldn't I? They're pretty annoying, draining away all of my... Doesn't matter.
Time to end this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh boy.
Good as new. Time for a fun.
What a headache.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh
This
boy.
is double speed.
Doesn't matter, this is the final phase, so... We'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Scratch to travel far. Good as new.
Ah, crap. They're back. No, I need my skill points. I need my skill points, you bitch.
More enemies.
Time to end this.
Ow.
I'll free you
Oh
from your
no.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, there we go. I got 3 of them. Let's go. And artifacts. Can I not check my artifacts there? Oh, there we go. Garbage and garbage. Yeah. Alright, I got 3 of them. I won't complain. First things first, let's go ahead. Raise my characters and heal up. There you go. Let's give me some energy for my bursts. And let's go to my characters. Alright. Let's level all 3 of these first. Because then that lets me do that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Told you I prepped. Not quite enough though, apparently. My god, this is slow. There we go. Now it's just the other 3 main talents. That I really needed to do. There you go. Assignment? Oh, I didn't do my assignments? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what's new? The wages of humanity. Oh, okay. Got some achievements. There you go. I want to run the other 2, but I'm probably going to do that in my own time. So, let's just continue with this quest, I guess. Oh god, there's so many quests. There's just quests everywhere now. These were not here before.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
At least
I'll
I don't
stand
think
guard.
they were. The hell? Is that a frog? Is that like a mechanical frog? What the fuck is this? This quest is literally making me run everywhere. I mean, it's fine, but... Okay. I'll come back to do that. Hmm. Whatever. Oh, stop spinning. Yeah. I'm not going to bother continuing this. I'm going to do this in my own time. Yeah. I want to continue the main story. I'm clicking on missions. Jesus. Navigate that. Yep. I just want to do the main story. I'm gonna play this off stream in my own time because I'm actually starting to get a little exhausted. But I want to do them. I want to do the main story stuff on stream. So. Wait. Huh? No. Wait. What? Why did it say to go do the... Kafka quest first? What? What? Why did it say to go do that? I'm a little paranoid, so I'm going to go do this first. Because, I swear it just said we should head to where Kafka is. Oh. Yes, it was the wind. Maybe you should go...
She should be around here somewhere.
Hey, Kafka. And Blade.
I knew you would come.
Uh-huh. I did indeed come. I mean, I came. I mean, I am here. Yes.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Okay.
What was that?
Let me just turn on autoplay for me. Ow, sorry. Hit the mic there with my leg as I try to sit up. I was starting to doze, so started sort of slouching down in my chair.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Right, that's one down.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Who's next? This is double speed. Here, try this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right, was that it? Back to Kafka. She done?
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Right. How's progress on your
Not
side?
fast enough.
No?
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
I'm not jealous. I'm
I'm
not
going
jealous
to
at all.
transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Yeah.
Well, don't
How did you
rush.
mention it?
We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
Right.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Okay.
Oh, that's not allowed. The game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of one truth, one lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting.
Yeah.
My first question is, what do you think about me?
So...
What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
I'ma tell a lie.
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
Mm-hmm. Lie?
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Do I have to fight them now? Aren't they the good guys? That seems like... Wait, what? They can see Kafka? Oh, I should actually probably hear that.
To travel far away. Reciprocity. More enemies. Excellent. Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. No matter. All things in this human creations.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. Perfect. I see through you.
Alright. Hopefully they're not dead and I just knocked them out.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Okay.
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Myself, Blade, or Kafka? I want to know more about myself.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A quarter of the data that makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child.
Who's Sam?
So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
Now we know that's a lie.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Obviously not. And prevent the battle from happening. How do I do that? How do you... There has to be a way to do this without actually fighting them. Try to change the future and prevent the battle from happening. Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Wanna spar?
Oh. Haha. How'd you like that, Kafka?
That's the second time you've evaded the possibility of a battle. You really do want to change my prediction, don't you? But the future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules.
And there's one question.
A whole new topic?
There's one question that any woman would be displeased to hear, but according to the rules, she would either have to lie or tell the truth, right? And I think it would be pretty obvious. All you have to do is ask her 3 sizes. Done.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Oh. I've already answered that. This, however, is a pretty dumb question, but it would tell me if she's answered truthfully the first time or not.
Correct. Very clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false?
That means the first one was false. Yeah, that's a easy way to determine, like, to make your first question the almighty important one.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Do I have to fight Yanging? Or Yaching?
Come get me.
Alright.
No matter. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Not really expecting this, so
And yang. You're all in. No matter.
I'll free you from your chains.
probably should deal with these, shouldn't I?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm just warming up.
All things in this human creations. To travel. Reciprocity. Excellent. Together as one. No matter. Yin and yang.
Is there a way to hide the UI while this is technically paused? Because that's a cool way to like get a screenshot. Being able to pause it like that. Huh.
All things human creations.
Moves. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I failed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Sorry about the background noise. There's, I
Of course, Sam and Silver
think,
Wolf would
a
have
lawnmower
broken
or
us out,
something
but Blade
going
would have
on
been
outside.
gravely injured, and our relationship with the Cienjo would have been damaged beyond repair.
Who is
If
Sam?
possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Who is this Elio and who is Sam? I think Elio is a boss, right? And Sam is just another
You once followed Kafka.
Stellaron hunter? Like with
There was
them?
a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Maybe she was under orders from Elio, though? To keep us alive? And to look after us? Interesting. Right, now let's go do the main story.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest winds." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Lawfu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Lawfu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Is this going to be our first time meeting Yukong? Because I don't recall meeting her in the story before now. And like knowing Yukong's design, because I have pulled a Yukong and obviously I've seen her art. I wonder if she's related to the hell's that her name again? One sec. Yeah, I wonder if Yukong is related to Tingyun, because they look very similar. So I'm just cleaning something. That's why I've had my mic muted, because I'm doing a little bit of cleaning on my end. My my ear piercings, my tunnels were, I realised, were a little mucky, so they need a clean. So I've been doing that while the dialogue was going. Alright, let's continue. Head to the place. Hopefully it doesn't start this quest just by running here, or just by being here. Hopefully that's an NPC I have to speak to.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
It looks
I'll
like
stand
it,
guard.
and it also looks like it might be a little dog, but alright. Avoid that.
I've never attended a memorial.
I don't know if it's one of the ones that auto starts if I get too close or not, so I don't actually know if this game does that. I mean some quests auto start when you got too close, but
Just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
that one did.
I see. Please extend my regards to the Ten Lords.
Have we met Yukong before?
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
I think so.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
I don't actually remember if we've met her in game yet or not. We'll find out.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to
I think
thank
so.
the crew of the Express.
She didn't introduce
for saving the
herself,
lost
so
life from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
if there ever was a real Tingyun.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. we place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
She didn't have a lot of stuff then, did she?
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me.
Oh, it's a bow as in a weapon bow.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
I was thinking bow as in like a bow tie or a hair bow.
I've never attended a memorial.
The Sleepless...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted, reports are resuming.
I'm gonna hide the fact she's dead for now, especially from a kid.
With the Skyfaring Commission, out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
I don't know how this kid would respond to hearing that she is dead.
I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Pills, and Dawn Bee strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
No.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Nope.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Hey.
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
There are treasures here? God damn it. Alright, there's 7 treasures in this little area. Let's go find them. There's 1.
Time well spent.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
There's 2. Oh, well, I got too close to it then. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Okay, I can't go that way. That's number 3, right? Yep, that's number 3. So far, so good. There's number 4. Five. 2 more. Hmm. Did I miss something? Oh, there's one. There's one more somewhere here. Is it over here? It's not by that person. Oh, there it is. Don't know how I missed that before, but there we go. That's all the chests. What's the time? Quarter to 4. Just gone quarter to 4. Alright, so I'm probably gonna go until about 5 then at the latest. Right?
Something from Miss Tingyun for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yenming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Mm-hmm. Does Yukong use a bow? Interesting. Haven't actually used Yukong yet, so... yeah. Okay. Oh. A random quest. Alright. Something else to take care of in my own time.
What brings you here? bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
I see.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
What's up, buddy?
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff? This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Oh, we're doing all of
Thank you
them.
for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
I thought we actually had to pick something.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Because we don't even really know if she's dead. We don't know if she's actually dead. We don't know if she was just taken, when she was replaced, if she was even replaced. Like, was there ever a Ting Yun?
You rest.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Oh, presents?
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh, back there, okay.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
What is your purpose for entering this?
I was invited. Shut up.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
I'll hold you to that, buddy.
Now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hung.
Oh, he's back in his normal form.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
That makes sense.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Okay. So, what's next? Is that everything on this place? Are we on to the next world? Wherever that is.
She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
Not a
She
clue.
was also asking after you, Dan Hung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I mean, I've got loads of quests to do, but
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Fine, fine. Dan Hung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
bid farewell to the people you got to know on the Zien show. I don't really want to, but I guess. Where's... Wait, there's a world boss there? Oh, I need that. I'm gonna go unlock that. Don't mind me. I actually want to unlock this so I can... There you go. So I can run that at any point. But I'm looking for... Where on earth is it? Wait, another world boss? What the heck? Did I just not unlock this? Or is it new? It must be new, right? Because... yeah, I've done everything else here. This one must be new. Alright, anyway. As I was saying, I am looking for... It's not the Exalting Sanctum. It's not here. No. Oh, here it is. Not the quest, but
Let's take it in turns.
people.
You rest. I'll
Let's
stand
go
by.
say bye to Yukong. At the very least. Don't really remember anyone else from this place that I care about.
Madam Yukong, you're my role model. I'd work overtime just for you.
What? Mm-hmm. Where is she? Where's Yukong? Is she not here?
that good, huh? Why don't you just sail the long
Is she not here? Or... I think I just missed her. Yeah, she's just not here. Alright. She's not above me, is she? I don't even know how I'd get up there. I don't think there is a way up there.
The Xianzhou Lafu.
Alright, I can't really think of anyone else I need to say goodbye to. So I guess we'll just return.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony, do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Okay.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
Okay, what's it now?
Following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe.
The harmony.
They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
But, wait. You just said there was a Stellaron burst.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Genuine. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Hello. In the upcoming installment. Wait. Huh? I thought... Was there no new story since? Hmm. Okay, new side quest there. What's that? Hmm. Is this going to be another quest for March? Yeah. Total Recall. God damn it. Okay. Missions. Prologue. So many quests. Just so many quests. Okay.
Is this...
What is this?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
Oh. Okay. I have a new song. I have a bunch of new songs. Let's hear them out. Meh. 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 It's alright, but... It's not bad. I think I'll stick with the same one I've been using. Okay, picked up a random quest. Also, what was new here?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
It said there was something new here, right? Memory of Chaos unlocked. Yeah. New memory opened. Oh. Huh. Only level 50? Are you kidding me? I'll destroy that shit. And these are only level 68 enemies. I really should do these more often. I wonder what... I'll have to do them at some point as well.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop?
Yeah, I was there.
Coney. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Oh, I'm not... Goddamn camera. Oh, Bronya. Hey. What's up? A festival? Wait, whoa, what? A traditional Belabogian festival. Years due to fragmentation and lockdown, yeah. Nice. Sure. Okay.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya.
No one's allowed to ignore Bronya.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
You know, one thing I want to do is I want to find like a good backdrop that would be easy to edit out. So I can... Like that. That'd be nice and easy to edit out, right? Let me get closer. But not too close to have a shadow. There. There we go. Because I kind of want that. Like... like a video clip of the protagonist, turn that into a GIF, like have it loopable and turn it into a GIF, and then like remove the background and for my overlay, like probably my starting stream one or my AFK one, I'm not sure yet. So I'm just going to give it a minute and then I'm going to record a clip. I think that's good. Alright, save recent gameplay. Last 1 minute. Let me just make sure that is... Yeah, that'll do. A minute of that should be fine. What was that message on my phone? Nothing. Garbage. In fact. Alright, Don Hong, where are you at? There you are. What you doing in here on your lonesome?
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't
And
you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
yeah.
No thanks.
Oh.
I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know?
No.
Seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
Is Pom Pom tied to the Express? Like, is he bound?
She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
True, actually. Aside from the beginning of the game, I don't think Himeko's left the station, left the train.
What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Rillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Really?
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Rillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Oh, an outfit change? What is with that outfit?
Oh, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
When did you happen to have this?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I don't own any other clothes.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Yeah, I don't think we have any other clothes, so... Is this going to be like a playable skin?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything.
Pom-pom doll. Is that a doll of pom-pom?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Not really.
Bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
Well, that's good.
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet.
Belobog, here we come.
Yo, do I get to see my little girl Clara? Hell yeah. Let's go see Clara. Hmm.
Galabog. 700 years.
Who this? Oh, who is this?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
New character? Who on earth? I have never seen her before.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
Come on.
Well, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
I think that was an enemy right up on my case.
That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
Why are they here?
You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy?
Oh.
Products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast.
I tried so hard to forget about Findy.
Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Not much of a talker, is he?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh? Is it the woman we just saw? Oh, it is.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert for the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
That's us.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
What? Just telling the truth.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Numby? Oh. You got a trotter with you?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really
Can I
young
kill
for
it?
an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her.
Oh.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Are there people from the underworld here?
Main event! The food! Come on, keep up! Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what they're talking about.
He's actually made friends. Holy shit. Does that mean we're not going to get that commission anymore?
How you were released from jail so quickly. Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Great. That probably means we're not done finding Wallace some friends. Ugh. Oh, Pella.
Looks like she's teaching the kids
Is she taller or smaller than Fushuan? I think she's actually taller. I can't quite tell. What about you? Are you taller or shorter? They're all about the same height.
Okay, kids. Now we're going to
Sela's just tall.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully.
Yeah, I did the museum event.
Belobog's history and
I actually enjoyed that event.
founded 600 years ago. It was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also... Guess what? I heard heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Payla had a
Still going?
side.
Yeah, I'm still going. I've been live for 6 hours, 40 minutes. I'm probably only going to be live for about 20 minutes or so, and then I'm calling it. Because it's getting on, and I'm getting a decent way through the story. I'm currently in the interlude chapter, I think. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Performance by Saval.
Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started! Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes writing off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
That wasn't cringe at all. Ugh.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Fun stuff elsewhere. Is there anyone else around? Oh. Hey. Hey, buddy, what you doing over here?
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations.
Wouldn't stop
But I didn't
biting
think
you?
it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey.
I'd say it's pretty weird, but I assume she's quite young then. No one else here.
Come around and have a look.
There's Serval, but don't see anyone else of note. I don't see yeah, I don't see Clara anywhere. Or oh, what's her name again? Yeah, she's 5. Yeah, 5-year-olds do that kind of thing. What's her name again? Oh, Natasha, that's it. Yeah, I don't see Natasha anywhere. Or Hook. I don't see Hook anywhere.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Oh? Is Topaz a debt collector?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Sela's not here though?
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
We're having sushi?
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz.
I'll require some time to consider my next course of
I'm not a big fan of like
Naturally.
fish, seafood in
While
general.
you're deliberating,
So
my colleagues will need
yeah.
to carry out some operations.
However, I do like a good egg sushi.
I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm
Giving you
sorry that
Kokomi
this has
vibes.
gotten in the way of
There, that's March 7th. She had a change of outfit. I don't think it's a permanent change, or it might be like something we can play as. I don't know. Because she just changed into it. It is very similar to Kokomi though. I can see where you get that impression.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Psalmworm Festival.
Oh.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy.
Who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
That's true.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Right.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Branya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
I am.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
As she did.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum. Uh-huh. Alright.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
The place I helped rebuild.
What we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Yeah, I helped rebuild this place. She should be grateful. Where's she at? She's around here somewhere. Ah. 600 years old. Oh, she's looking... She's looking for at the value of these pieces to try and make up the sum for the debt.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Because it's not a museum of valuable things, it's a museum of history.
Debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Oh, we ain't... No, they're unreasonable.
You're so direct.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm not dragging the
I
Express into it.
From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Oh.
I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Yep. She's looking at,
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Aw, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Oh.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Yeah.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
No, they don't. They don't teach anything about this in schools. I wish they did, but no, they don't. What's up, Seela? How you doing? Oh. They're probably the IPC. God damn it. Oh. Alright. On our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Yeah.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
Leave it to me.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
However, this is where I'm going to call the stream today. I'm probably going to keep playing in my own time. Like, keep up this mission and do the side quests and blah, blah, blah. You'll probably see me stream this every now and then. Not as often as I stream Genshin. But you'll see me stream this every now and then. Especially on like patch days when there's new content. Things like that. So, I'm going to head off because I am starving. So I'm going to go eat and rest up. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm at work tomorrow. I might stream Friday. It depends. I might be busy. I don't know. Alright, so thank you all for watching and I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.